May go Vanin, everybody, and welcome to another impromptu stream. This will probably be my last impromptu stream until sometime next week, but we made it work, and we're gonna try to finish this Final Fantasy patch, or at least as much of it as we can tonight. And yeah, hopefully we can get most of it done. So without further ado, let's just resume right where we left off, investigating this secret complex 1029 and seeing what is going on with the evils that are currently going around with this Calyx dude and his eternal throne he is sacrificing lives to. And as my title said, no, this is not 40k, this is Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, to stop this madman's search for immortality by sacrificing thousands of lives, probably a day, we're yeah, gonna hopefully put a stop to this. So let's check the containment center here and see what we can find. Standard paperwork. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Wish I could read them. Data terminal. The terminal screen displays what appears to be an index page of an employee manual. Personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within the designated workrooms, the Researcher's Commons, the Proto Lab, and the Detro Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times due to highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex. Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to review. Leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetris. Protolab Chief S4. Duralab Chief Redacted. Redacted? Ooh, I wonder if that's gonna play into anything. Also, hey, Sword of Asley, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. What have you been up to today? Anything exciting? Got a notice board here. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. It's like a detective game over here now. We got a desk organizer here. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Surely not in the recycling bin. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Right, Sphene? Alright, file my claim for unemployment. Ah! Yeah, definitely, Sword. Oh wait, you filed your claim for unemployment? Is that what you're saying? Am I misunderstanding? I'm confused. Watch Elsa swim. Now trying to 100% of game eating pizza and watching me. Oh, nice! Hey, living the life over there. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner... Oops, I did not mean to click that. Has left some things behind. Rifle through the half-open desk drawers. Yes. You discover a card-shaped object. The electro surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. The arcane circuits in here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might... Yeah, well, good for you. I have a security card right here. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Use it. Use the security card. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. No. Are we in? Are we in? We're in! It's open! You did it, Terumi! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetris. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. I had a feeling those names would be important later on. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Every other Tuesday you have to file saying yes to looking for a job so you can get your weekly benefit check. Ah, gotcha, Sword. Yep, I remember doing that when I had unemployment for a bit. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, you know me, I gotta investigate, see if there's anything else in these halls. What do we got in here? Oh, the Proto Lab. Very interesting. Got a data tablet here. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries, yes. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is that the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Dimitris today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Melalia colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutro Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Interesting. You're back going to get a soda? Sounds good, Sword. Okay, nothing hidden in there. Alright, let's check the other side. That door is closed. Okay. Let's try the key. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door already open, at least. That door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Well, I guess I jumped the gun on that one. Oh well, at least I have one less thing to do in this room. Okay. I already checked the data tablet. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could possibly spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps he could take a look? Sure, I'll help the kid. What's up, kid? What did we find? Wait. Oh, it's over here. Ah. Welcome back, Sword. What soda you get? The locker door is shut tight, but a number pad suggests inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Okay, hold on. We gotta do some investigative work. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it for you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the market value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? 158. Remind me of that, chat. 158. I feel like we're gonna have to piece together a code here. The machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. It probably was. Good old human experiments. Standard bad guys. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are so close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Diet Coke, I forgot to put Mountain Dew Livewire in the fridge. Ooh, Livewire is always good. 158, thank you, Sword. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting reference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then, wait a minute, hold up. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509. That's gotta be our number, 11509. Write that down, somebody. Oh, and one more, experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. Thank you, Sword. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so it's gotta be it's either gonna be really simple and just be 11509, or it's gonna be complicated and be a combination of all the numbers. Let's hope it's the simple answer. Alright, so we need 11509. Confirm. It was the easy answer. Beautiful. Thank you again, Sword. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Tremmy, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Terumi. Hey, you can thank the kid over there, Gulja, and you can thank Sword of Asley in my chat, alright? These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards? I guess I'd imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterward it was decided that everyone would become endless. Yeah, the one I read earlier. The writer was really happy about it. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dirtro Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. That's right, kid. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. They owe me a chocobo? True. And maybe a waffle. Okay, to the other door. What puzzles will we solve at the other side of this door? Let's scan our card. I just have like a visual of like the Among Us card scanning. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Detro Lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Alright, the kid says the lab, so let's go to the lab. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Ah, well, I guess we gotta go to facilities anyway, kid. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dentro Lab, shall we? The plot thickens. Alright, what do we got over? Ooh, what is this? Got some shapes. Some shapes! Alright, chat, tell me your shapes. Ready? Square, circle, triangle. Okay, no, I'm not doing this. Oh, no. Alright, anyway. What are we looking at, Shell? Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Everyone go to the bathroom before we go to the next area? LOL, sword. That's the dance floor? True, it does look like a dance floor. Also, hello, Starry. Time to test the Allurin brain? That's why I have chat. You guys are my brain. Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? What? What? Okay. First, we have a building that looks like a GPU. Now, we have this, which looks like a bunch of memory like RAM memory sticks or something. What the heck? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does this send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dutra lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles will create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Oh my gosh, it's like Wuthering Waves! It's like Wuthering Waves! I have been playing Wuthering Waves for just such a day, chat! I knew this day would come, man. Oh man. Nope, it's fine. I don't need chat's brain. I've been playing Wuwa. I've learned enough. I've done enough of these freaking cable puzzles in Wuwa. Man. Never been more thankful for Wuthering Waves in my life. Tell ya. Using the control panel set to each of the tiles will create an unbroken path for the power to follow, which I already read. But I won't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedure, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I could do it. I've used that type of machine before. Oh no, we're gonna let the kid do it? Oh boy. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path to Rumi? The rest of us can help by supplying Rumi with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. It's fine, I've played Wuwa before, I got this. I've seen... Well, okay, to quote a meme from a show I've never watched, but it's very big, called Squid Game. I've played these games before! Yes, so, we gotta spin all of them so that here connects to here, just like I've done in Wuthering Waves. Oh, okay. So a little different. So you're not spinning them, you're rearranging them. So triangle goes here. Circle goes here. And then reverse these two. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so reverse these two and reverse these two. So this one needs to be square. And this one needs to be circle. This one needs to be triangle. And this one needs to be the other shape that I've already forgotten. No. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. This is supposed to be the triangle, and this one is supposed to... Yep, okay, nope. I see it. I mixed these two up. Triangle. And diamond. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I credit Wuthering Waves for that puzzle solving. He isn't eating waffles, so it should be fine. Fair point, Sword. Who said anything about spinning? Hey, it's still very similar to Wuthering Waves puzzles. So, credit to Wuthering Waves! This is why everyone who plays Final Fantasy should play... Well, actually, never mind. Moving on. I've connected all the circuits. Or you have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Easy. Easy. It worked! We did it, Terumi. Hey, I did it, okay? Nope, it is canon now? Yes, it's canon. The instruction manual was just playing Wuthering Waves. Yep, The Tetro Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, is the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this accounts from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth in his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Get a fox growing game and I'll consider it. Gosh dang it, Starry. Hey, I'm just saying. I think you'd like a lot of the characters already in the game, and my whole reasoning for saying that is the fact that you liked Wisely so much in Genshin, which I still don't understand, but but point stands, all right. Also, Wuthering Waves is so much better than Genshin in so many ways, especially storytelling. Anyway, moving on. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dirtro Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything Once over, just to be sure. Alright. Well, that puzzle was fun. I do want to reread something just to make sure I read it correctly. Oh, okay. So Calyx was the founder of preservation, and it started hundreds of years ago during what we saw in that final dungeon of base Dawn Trail when the Storm Surge began. Where Sphene, we thought she was killed, but instead she was actually put in cryosleep, and they created the fake Sphene with her memories that were copied. So, is here the so-called Disaster Tales? Oh yeah, no, I heard about that game. Oh yeah, yeah. It's disaster is an understatement, Sword. It's more of an abomination. Actually, that's probably an understatement too. It's sad. It is sad. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah, but we don't need you getting electrocuted, Shale. Oh, what do we have here? Is there a skill speed one? Yes, I'm grabbing that one. Right, I'll get this door open now. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Wait a minute. That's the key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they fused it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Terumi has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malalia relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. Ah, that's just the device they made to control it. That makes sense. Worse than Gollum game? I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's if it's not worse, it's close. Shame as I was going to play it. Yeah, it's not good. Rising Genshin is me liking the playstyle of a character in a gacha game. Every gacha game has characters I enjoy playing. No gacha game I've played has made me want to come back to it. That is completely understandable. So far, the main reason I've stuck with Wuthering Waves, and it made me drop a lot of other games to pretty much stick with it, is the fact that not only is its combat, I can't say my opinion, because pretty much everyone that's played it agrees, it has the best combat of any gacha game out there right now. With the exception of maybe PGR, but yeah. But the best selling point, in my opinion, is the story, because the story is so comparable to Final Fantasy XIV, it's insane. Like, they're on the same level, and every patch Wuthering Waves does, it just gets better, and I keep saying that they can't top this storytelling. They manage to do it every time, so it's insanely good. Any Final Fantasy XIV fan loves the story in this game will love the Wuthering Waves story, because they are so similar, it's not even funny. But yeah, the crystal is the key. The shard every game goes back to Star Wars and Dark Crystal? Hey, there you go. Can't beat the OG. Maybe one day they'll fix it, right? Where's the missing shard? That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Oh yeah! The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It all comes back to the crystal. Now it makes sense. Calyx could track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may yet learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yashila's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Okay. Definitely very interesting. Let's check this storage crate. The lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Oh, there are multiple keys over here, so they were making multiple copies. Why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work correctly? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. I do feel like that interdimensional fusion key is going to be a huge player in the next arc of main story. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. What are those? Oh, rectifiers and soul extractor cells. Interesting. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Let's check the cabinet. You find a security guard in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Oh, that was easy. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Broomy. Hey, I'm that good. I'm just that good. What can I say? Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained it myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. A what? After we discovered this obstinately abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Terumi's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Ooh, yes, yes. Show me the deleted footage. I'll start the show then. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What do we have here?
Are you really planning to leave?
Oh, snap.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Ah, there's a key.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
He just killed her, didn't he? Yep. Gosh dang it.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Dang. Dang. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to report a murder. To be fair, she said she wanted to leave. She was not clear on how. Yeah, fair, Sword. Fair. Oh, gosh. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Dimitris himself. Yep, that makes so much sense. Everything I could find in him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room had been out of operation ever since the incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Dang. Man, it really is like Warhammer. Just instead of the Emperor, it's Calix. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Man, Cryle's come such a long way. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. I am Emperor. Yes. Nice sword. Finally, director's office. A scanning device. Let's scan the level 3 security card. There we go, let's head inside. Now, to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Terumi, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Alright. Excuse me. Very plain looking director's office here. This is a report of reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Ah, yes. Dusting people. Yep. Okay, so she's thinking about her parents and the key. That makes sense. Anything, Gulja? Something odd. Something odd. Oh? Huh. This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? Ah, interesting. Look at those computer screens. Hey, that's a gaming setup right there. Hey, imagine that being your setup. Damn. The terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Terumi. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a secret door. There's a secret door, chat. If I know anything about rooms like this, there's a secret door somewhere. Alright, we gotta check the obvious, we gotta check the shelves, alright? Find a crumpled note weighted between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the proto lab, the Dutcher lab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Wait, so it's a secret elevator too? What the heck? Hack the planet? Oh boy. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Well, apparently we unintentionally fixed the coffee machine. You're welcome, somebody. Oh, what's this? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's personal tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's check the tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Ooh, daily reports or shutdown protocols. We're gonna check those daily reports first. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of all of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Oof. Well, they got dusted and turned into fuel. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malalia researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malalia broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiment. Dang. Dang. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversations will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Dang. Oh, hey, Mist. Good morning, I guess. Okay, sounds good. Check the trash can. Oh, no. Yeah, we did the daily report. We're gonna check those shutdown protocols next. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. Oh, missed opportunity to do a Tron reference and say... Wait, what was it? Hold on. De-resolution. Yeah, it should have been de-resolution. Corporeal de-resolution. Missed opportunity, Final Fantasy. That would have been funny. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, faculty equipment will be maintained in status mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Interesting. Wait, can I check the lockers? No? Well, that sucks. Soulstell's storage case. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Missed opportunity, true. Wait a minute, okay, we can check this again. Let's open the locker, I'm curious. The door to the locker swings open easily. What the... It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found ourselves a simp. Yup. Moving on. Have you found something? No. Yes. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Aha! Remember what Kashisa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. A secret door. Don't think the word simp does him justice? Oh boy. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Dutra lab. Actually, I might bear a few states, Fiend. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Dutra lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match your timing. Trumi, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklama and Kryl through the process. You know, there is that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrum, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. It's another puzzle. Yep, it's another puzzle. So many puzzles. Leave the wall alone, it has feelings. Don't call it odd. Also, that is the most Star Wars looking door I've seen yet. What the heck? Darth Vader about to come through that door. Gonna take a shower while you get to the dungeon soon, TM. Yep. Well, by the time Mist is done with the shower, we'll be done with the whole patch. Done with a whole nother game. Married with kids? No, I'm joking. Well, enjoy your shower, Mist. Anyway, 2 jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Is it over here? Don't tell me it's in the locker. It can't be. Can it? Which, have you seen the finds of fruits? No, I have not, Sword. I have not. You're kidding me. I keep searching the drawers within the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrum. It's probably just a toy, but maybe... Hold on, let's see what this is. Alright, kid, let me see the cube. Let's see, if I move this bit, they connect this circuit to that one there. Huh? There is something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be an Alexandrite. They say these gems are so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Aha, never mind, it wasn't in the locker, it was with the kid. Thank you, kid. Yes. Yes, let's insert the gem. Oh. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear in the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Ooh. That's the floor plan of this complex. Easy. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Hey, there you go, Sword. Nice. Glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I know that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. Bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. These aren't the passwords you were looking for? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, yep, alright, this is gonna be a memory game. I'm gonna need your help, chat. Alright, so... North room, which is the Protolab is Sapphire, so Protolab is Sapphire. Director's Office is Alexandrite. And Dutro Lab is Garnet. Okay, so again, we have Proto. Proto is Sapphire. Dutro is Garnet, and Directors is Alexandrite. Help me remember that. The scene cannot be skipped. Thanks, game. Everything is everything and nothing is everything, but nothing is also nothing, which makes nothing everything. What? You've gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wuklamot and Cryo are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamot in the Prolab. What should she enter? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to start this feed. Skipped a step. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. What is the symbolism of Alexandrite? Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandria, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. Okay, so Director's protection. I forgot what Sapphire and Garnet were. Anyone remember, chat? Anyone? No? You suck, chat. No, I'm joking. Alright, so protection, honesty, devotion. Sounds like something that could be a Destiny 2 slogan. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay. Puzzle time. Alright. So, Wuklamot in the Protolab. So, Sapphire. What does Sapphire mean? Honesty. And the password for Cryo in the Dutro Lab? Dutro Lab. Garnet. Garnet's meaning was devotion. And Director's Office was easy, that was protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Thank past me for having chat history on. Protection, honesty, devotion. There it is. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Cryo join us. Easy. Easy, chat. Easy. At least because I had chat history on. Anyway, Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I have a bad feeling about this.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Man, that's the high-tech version of Windows right there. That's like Windows 120. We're still on Windows 11, man.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The digital?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Computer. In a world formed of data, it's Tron! I knew it. Okay, where's the master control program? Wait a minute. We're just it's freaking Tron, guys. I knew it from day one. I freaking called it. Alright, I need my light cycle spike stat.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
It's Tron, man! I knew it. I knew it.
You mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Yes, welcome to the digital
So
realm.
this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Yeah, no, that's Calyx.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'm being spied on!
Time's
Invasion
up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh boy. Well, he found us.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Well, at least he's challenging
if we
us.
refuse this invitation,
At least he's challenging us to a duel, maybe with a trap
I will
involved.
wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Good point.
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Ah! Wait!
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Wait, he revealed a weakness! He revealed a weakness!
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Well, he just completely told us his chink in the armor.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Huh. Welp.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
She should just accept her destiny as the true queen already. It literally is the key to defeating Calyx at this point. He literally just admitted it. Oh gosh, I'm too ahead of the own game story right now. It's like, bro, that's all we need. We need you to accept your... Oh? Oh, we're back out of the... Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Excuse me. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Yeah, and they don't retire Windows till 5 versions back. So true. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away at the moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Wow. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Terumi, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Also, Aaronville's new outfit. Yep. Aaronville's new outfit. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Then you go to fight Calyx. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But more importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming along with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Terumi, Kryl and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, then? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Alrighty. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Haven't been over here in a while. Hello, sir.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
That is true. That is so true.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who is that? What is going on?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Really?
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Oh, dang.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
No way.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Hey, I'll take any help we can get right about now.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Smart.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Heh. Good. Yeah, nice.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Alexandria
True
can
leader.
rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
I freaking knew he was gonna say it, and I didn't want to say it, but oh my gosh.
Indeed it is.
Finally! Finally!
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
No, accept it, accept
Calm
it.
down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
This is all falling apart, and I love it. Let it happen. Just let it happen, folks. Let it happen.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you.
Well, she's the real Sphene, though. Ah!
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Just let her be queen, man. She deserves to be the real ruler. And I will not be happy till it happens, game. I'm just saying.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
About freaking time. Oh, that makes me so happy. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are as ever a stalwart people. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Ghassan. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent survey, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Alright, let's do this. I'm hoping so, Mist. Also, welcome back. Have a nice shower. That new Erenville outfit, though.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Nice. Nice. Nice reference game. Goes rear head. Hey, the game knows what you like, mister, right? Don't resist it, man. Oh, gosh. Wait, where am I going? Oh. And... Oh, yeah, nope, we gotta go there. That makes sense. To living memory again. Good old living memory. Or what's left of it, anyway. Hello, Y'shtola. Long time no see. Oh, Graha, Tia! I forgot he was here, too. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There is no changes of note aside from within the Meso Terminal itself. Why, what's happening to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. I am an invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. This is totally gonna be a trap, but, you know, hopefully for like the 3 billionth time we can flip the trap on its head, because we've done it many other times in this game's story. That moment you realize the or maybe the camera just knows the player. No, joking. Anyway, I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our incessant host waiting. Well, I guess I'm flying. Good old living memory. Look at all these players. It's almost like it's a patch release day or something. Imagine that, chat. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their loyal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I remember that. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal, await the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a decisive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Terumi for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Standard Alizé responds. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Which is why I think it's a trap, but... Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. And... dungeon. Yep. Dungeon. Donjon! It's the donjon! Huh. Yeah. Which means it's also... NPC time. What? What? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Where are my other options, game? Can Sphene only be a healer? What? Hold on a second. Something's very wrong here. What? Oh, they changed up how this works. That's wacky. Why did they do that? Who thought that was a good idea? Okay,
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
Ooh. No.
I won't let you down.
That's our team, right there. That's our team. 100% that's our team. That's a lot of range, but we'll make it work. Graha can take all the hits. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I saw that mist. Alright. Finally, we have... man, everything with Sphene is just making me so happy. Not only do we have an actual good Sphene, we have the real Sphene, we also have an actual playable... Wait, why does she have the Astro symbol when she's clearly a scholar? Or not scholar, summoner. That's so weird. But yeah, still, finally a summoner in the game. That's pretty cool. Interesting team there, miss. Alright, let's do this. This should be fun. This is gonna be fun. Does look very Tron-y. Tron-ish, whatever you want to say it. I like it. Alright, Graha.
Oh, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
That should be fun. Enemies ahead. Graha, engage when ready. Come on, Graha. Hold the aggro. I'm not pulling it for you. Thank you. laser. Cool. Thank you for the caps locked lurk there. That is a very intense lurk there, Sword, but thank you. I would never do this with trust as a healer. Well. I'm braver than you, apparently. Have a bleed. Holy crap, Gra. Oh my goodness, Graha taking all the hits here. Not bad. There we go. And then there was one. Data station, what's this? What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning expected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11th sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complex solution to all the challenges we now face. Yeah. About that. I really like the design of this, though. This looks so
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, wow. Gra says he most strongly leverages the fear of death. Everything has changed. He's just selected to project a new appearance. Yeah, I see that. Changing the scenery on us, I see. Come on, Graha. There you go. That's a good tank. Don't I have another shield? Whatever. Dealing a lot of damage, dang. Okay, and then there was one.
Brace yourself!
Cool. Hardcore lurking? Yeah, apparently. I just don't want to waste time since the trash characters have trash DPS. Well. Good thing I'm not doing this for time. I'm doing this for the experience. Good thing that cliff has guardrails. True and real. Also, hey, Dread, how's it going? Oh, crap. Pull aggro off me. Oh crap, I forgot I gotta actually be standing in the middle of all of them. There we go. Now they all have the bleed. That's like legitimately one of the most annoying things about Sage is that it's like an AoE around you. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Applying bleed. Lasers. And first boss.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Wow, we have a Surgeon General? Is that a plague mask? Bro, he's got a plague mask. What the hell? Oh, I already have a bad feeling about this. So I've said this every patch since Dawn Trail started. But post Endwalker on, there seems to be a thing with me doing dungeons for the first time. Usually, there's one boss that's easy. One boss that kicks my freaking butt and I die so many times it's ridiculous. And one boss where I usually die once and then immediately clear it completely well. So the question is, which of the three bosses, which boss of this dungeon will give which experience to me? From what I've heard, I'm expecting the second boss will be the one that will kill me multiple times. We'll see though. We'll see if the trend keeps going, because so far it has been a trend. So, alright, without further ado, let's begin. Also cannot believe they made Sphene a Zoomancer, aka Arcanist, instead of Scholar. I guess all the healing she's been doing was physics spam? Oh boy. Hey, she's good at her job, what can I say?
Hold still. Hold still.
Take that!
Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is this? Okay, tank buster.
Allow me.
Okay. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna stand where these guys are. I should use my teleport skill more often, though. I always forget I have it. Okay. Why am I using this AoE? I should be doing this. Oh, good gravy. Nope. Okay. Graha, why are you dying on me? Crap, 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 crap. How did I make it out of there alive? Alright, I gotta get Graha up here. He's dying on me, man! Never mind, everybody's dying on me. Shields. Okay, there we go. Got him.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Well, that was an experience. I will say that was not that bad. Just had to keep the heals up and not bad. Plus the NPCs in this fight, yeah, I figured that out. Try healing him. He's not a player. No, no, no. I figured it out. We had it. We did it. It was fine. I'm invisible. Oh, there we go. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence. Wait, etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrotechnology. As souls are comprised entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Has it though? He won't spam clemency if he needs to? Yeah. AI. One reason I can't wait for AI to get more advanced, you know, so freaking NPCs like Graha here actually can be a little smarter in these dungeons, you know? Cool. I knew it. I knew I was gonna have inventory issues. Whatever, we'll fix that later. Alright, more enemies. Not a terminal claw. What terminal disease does the terminal claw have? Oh no. Stop dying on me. There, now he has shields for days.
Visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
A prison? Not a prison. Is this where I say I have a very bad idea? Bad idea is happening. Bad idea is happening. Graha, have at it. This is gonna get fun. Clemency, guys. I can't believe it. He is barely alive. I don't know how much longer he can last. Have a lot of shields, Graha. You're gonna need them. There. Screw it. Yeah. I'm testing this game to its limits here, you know? It's great. I love testing games to their limits. Finally, one of them died. Finally, another one of them died. One left, guys. Come on, I don't need to heal you for this. We can just focus him down, right, boys? Yeah, there we go. Big pulls are a test of your skill in healing. Hope you know what you're doing. Hey, look, we did it. See? See? You never should have doubted me, Starry. Never should have doubted me. Look, we're already at the boss. See? It all worked.
These are loyal
What the hell?
executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
What the hell is this? Well, this looks already like it's gonna suck, which I've heard the second fight of this dungeon is the most sucky from multiple people now, so this should be fun. Let me take a drink before I do this. I'm already calling, but it's the fight I wiped to multiple times, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Time to learn how redonkulous the mechanics are for this one. Alright, Graha. Have fun.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Cell block A. Cell block A? Oh, I wonder if it corresponds to, like, the sections you have to stand on?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I don't know. I don't know which one would be A. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. What? 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 Okay, what? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, what the? Eh? Yep, this is gonna take me a while to figure this one out. Okay, so you obviously have mechanics that are happening in each arena. The question is, because he drags you and locks you in that spot, so how do you avoid that? Oh, thanks for pulling before I was ready, Graha. Thank you for that. Cell block A. Okay, A is this one, right? So I think I gotta stand in cell block A, I'm guessing? Kinda confused. I might need chat's help on this one.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, so he binds you. See, obviously there's those blades you need to avoid. Do I have to get out of the... I'm so confused. How do you avoid that? I'm so confused, chat. Already so confused. Okay, wait. Okay, yep, I should have seen that coming. How? I'm very confused. Okay, am I supposed to just always stay in the middle? Is that the only way it can stop that, like, stun? I do not understand these mechanics. The left DPS one does not have the pull, thankfully, but the healer and the right DPS one has it. Keep hitting the boss. You were tethered to a mob for a reason. Don't exit the circle. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try this again. Very confusing. So this guy's the one who targets me all the time, right? Let me see. Yep,
Your
I knew
sentence
it.
is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Move over here. Move over here. Stay here. Move back. Round. In. Learning. I'm learning. Okay, so this one's gonna be like on the edge, I'm guessing, right? Yep. Doom! Oh gosh. Huh! But I was fully healed. Is it because he hit me right beforehand? That's an assumable Doom? Oh. Okay. I thought that was a full heal Doom. Good to know. We'll get it eventually. I'm doing first hit. Screw
Your
this.
sentence is death.
Come here, buddy. Preemptively doing that. Come into your own circle.
But they cannot escape.
Okay. Oh, in. That's an in. Okay. 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 Oh gosh. Okay. Come on, heals, reach. In. Stop dooming me. Okay. Oh, good gravy, dude. Okay. Hey, look who's finally coming to my aid. It's an in. Circle round.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
We did it! We did it, chat. All I had to do was lock in. Kryle's not dead. She's right here. What are you talking about? Man, we did it. It's all that matters. We did it. I just had to lock in. It was fine. Honestly, once I figured out how to do the mechanics, not too bad. Not too bad. Take less damage, my guy. Materia, gosh dang it, game. Slowly working our way up here. Ooh, those are big boys. Very big boys. That's a big gun. Very big gun. I swear, buddy. One left.
Take this.
Wait, there's another data station. We've succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remained unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Oh boy. Standard villain trying to find a way to keep himself from dying and causing a mess in the process. Definitely heard that story before.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh boy.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Well, he's recreated the storm surge. Well, yep. This is gonna be interesting. At least it's cool being able to see Alexandria yet again. Someday I'll see it from within a certain other game. Avoid! swear, buddy. There were moments where I was like, if I wait about trash because Wood does not meet minimum item level requirements, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh gosh. Taking a lot of damage. I don't play Sage normally, but it can maintain a 6% of time and thing with just really. Yeah, Blue goes constantly at like 50% or less HP on the trash packs. Yikes. Why me? Why me? Why me? No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. Anyway, have a bleed. Have a giant space laser. One down.
Take this. Brace yourself.
Bleed. Yeah, I'm just gonna target this guy because he's almost dead. Never mind. There we go. Nice tavern, I like it. Very nice tavern. Oh, that's the boss. Hold on, is there anything? Nope, nothing over there. Final boss, eh? Nice little side area, I like it. How far are we up? Oh my goodness. Well, this looks like it's gonna be fun. What is our final boss? And how much pain are we gonna go through here? I assume this is final boss? This is definitely final boss.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
What?
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Great. Great. Sorry, folks. Had to hydrate after that one. Also splashed water on my arm. That was great. Alright. Anywho. Time to fight Blob Ghost Man with shattered memories everywhere, which are actually kind of cool, but dang. Is that meteors? Interesting. Okay. Hope you're ready, folks. And by that, I mean the folks currently on my team, which are actually not real, they're computer generated. Anyway, alright, immortal remainsies. Let's have some fun. Graha, take it away. I said, take it away, Graha. I said, take it away, Graha. I said, take it away, Graha.
An amalgam of memories.
Thank you.
Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, so literally just causes different stages, and I see these guys everywhere, and that kind of scares me. Gra is getting targeted by something. There are now boxes on the floor and lasers targeting. Oh gosh.
Lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
Stack market.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Try this!
What?
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
This must be a memory of that war they went through. Oh, that was a... Oh, no! Yep. Yep, that was a fail. Alright. Okay, Gra is getting targeted.
The spark of life is
that did
dimmed
no
with
damage.
every blinding flash.
That was close.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Nope. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay. Barely avoided that. I thought that was a... Okay. That was not what I thought it was. Ooh. Okay. These are the boxes, I assume. Nope, that's the pushback. I gotta be in that side. Ah! It had to be a cliff. Of course, the one thing I die to is being pushed off the edge. Why? Why does this always happen to me? I hate cliffs. Why? Why is fall damage in a boss fight? Ah! Get clipped. Shut up, Mist. Shut up. Anyway. Let's try this again. I don't even care.
Amalgam of memories.
Screw you for pushing me off the cliff. Screw you and your stupid cliffs.
It is the midst of the storm, son.
Preemptively hop sprint on this one.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Just gonna stand with these two. Cool. Getting hit by that.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Barely made that.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
No, I'm not gonna use that yet. Oh, come on, game. What? Okay. Okay, that one was stupid. Freaking server ticks. That was a certified server tick moment right there. Okay, moving on. Screw you and your clips and server ticks.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Brace yourself!
Hey. Here comes these BL lines.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Hey.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Hey. Managed to avoid that for once.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Are you kidding me?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I hate how slow your default walk speed is sometimes. Hey. Hey. What the? No, no, no! Come on, bro. I hate how slow your default walk speed is. I really do. Nope, nope. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Again. I should have just taken it. I should have just taken it. What? I should have just taken that hit. I should have just taken that hit. I probably could have survived that instead of falling off the edge again. Okay, let's do that again. Let's do that again. We got it this time. Alright, no more cliff fails, no more server ticks. I'm done. I'm done with your games, Mr. Giant Blob.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Screw you, Blob Machine. You're mine now. Lock in.
Of the storm surge.
Laser. Okay. Okay, get ready for boxes. Moving out.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Stack. Okay.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Okay. Refresh bleed. I believe this is the explosion. Yep, this is explosion.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Refresh bleed. Ready to move. I hate my default walk speed. Did not fall off cliff. I'm getting hit by that bomb. Okay. Heal through the pain, Dark Knight style. Refresh bleed.
Dimmed with every blinding flash.
Refresh shield. I hate my default move speed.
Pillaging the promise of the future.
I was walking sideways faster than walking straight. Crap, 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 crap. How did I make that? Okay, good, 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 good. I don't like how he was going like that. I do not like how he was going like that. Okay. Okay. Yep, this is the blowback. There's gonna be a bomb at that end, ready to sprint out of it. What? How did I not get hit? How did I not get hit? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Oh, that's a stack. Why are we running over here? Should have shielded before that. Why did I do it in the wrong order? I don't know. I can think. I can thunk. Re-shield. Heal up. Target Graha. Okay, you know what? I'm specifically shielding Graha. And then re-shield everybody else. Target boss. Target boss bleed. How did I make that? In. Cycle heals. Okay, cycle to the left. Target bleed. Okay. No, I'm saving that ability. Saving that ability. Out of that. Healing Graha.
Take this!
Got it. Got it. All we have to do is lock in. All we have to do is lock in. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Woo! All we had to do was lock in. And by the time I'm back, Andang has apparently been in my chat and already left. What the heck, Andang? Didn't even stay around to say hi. Jeez. I see how it is. This guy. Can we have a shout out for Andang, please? Wow. Huh. Anyway, that was an experience. Screw that man and his flips. Ooh, new triple triad card. I will take that. I will take that any day. Also, I have a new hatred for default walk speed on Sage. And I think probably every class now. But anyway, moving on!
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Yep.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
True. Into the tower! There he is.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
It's Trap. He wants us to try to destroy him so he can trap us some way and get the key.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
It's a trap, bro.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
No one's gonna try to stop him while he's summoning?
What now?
What the heck?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Wait a minute.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Wait a minute. No.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail,
is he wielding
engulf
freaking...
the lives of every living thing.
Oh, what was it called? The emotional power from Endwalker.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Wait a minute.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Oh gosh. I should have seen this
I
coming.
made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Oh gosh.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What? What was that power from Endwalker called? Freaking, Oh my gosh, I can't remember.
What's going on?
Yeah, this isn't good.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Did he summon a primal? Made out of fear?
What is that?
Did he just make a giant Grim Reaper or something? What the? What the?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Yeah, we have experience with this.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yeah, it's almost like we have experience with this or something.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
This is gonna be fun. Cool looking boss though. Not as cool as I was hoping for, but it is still cool looking. And we can actually do this with a trust. Cool. Okay. Alright. This should be fun. 2 sages, by the way. 2 sages. Literally 2 sages. What could go wrong?
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
This is gonna be fun. I can already tell. Okay. Lamont gets Cardia. Oh, good gravy. Alright. Readying spells. And engage when ready. Screw it. We'll do it the fun way.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. waves. There.
Ah, shit. Should've seen that coming. Oh dear.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Whoa, that's a different mechanic.
Perhaps this.
I just noticed that we're fighting a Necron. Yep, we're fighting a Necron. This whole update is inspired by Warhammer 40k. I'm convinced. What the hell? Well, that sucked.
Oh, there's some.
Nope. Oh, one of these again. Okay.
Kill them.
What is that? Really? Oh, come on, man.
Fear empowers fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, what the hell? This is a weird mechanic. Kind of trippy. What the hell? Ow.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die,
You will
Helena.
not escape this! Hold still.
What? Wait, I can't target him? Oh, I gotta target the hands. Oh. Well, crap. But this is where I do this.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh gosh. What the hell is this? That was interesting.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Brace yourself!
Blue is in, right?
Take this!
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Wait, what the heck is this? Nope, it's out. It's out. Whoa. And it's in. And it's out. Holy crap. Wow, that was an experience. Well, that was fun. Crap, 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 crap! I knew that was gonna hit me.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
What the hell was that? Not again.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, okay.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I will never understand this. No. I gotta figure out this mechanic with the different colors and cubes and whatnot. What means out, in, and out.
I am prepared for you.
I'm just gonna
kill them.
There. For once, I didn't get hit. What? There's 4 of them now? Bro, that's not right. Well.
There.
Come on.
You struggle in vain.
There we go. Sheesh. That was a fight and a half. That was fun, though. Ooh. That was an experience. Cool arena, though. Those hands were, throwing hands for real. I'm gonna leave now. Gotta hand it to that fight. You know what I mean? Clearly the hands of death.
Is it over?
Go destroy his memory thing!
Now, the memory bank.
Thank you, Y'shtola, for having sense.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Uh-huh. Again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Oh, which made it stronger, right?
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh snap. Oh snap, I see what she's doing.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Oh boy, this could be interesting.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I never noticed what that symbol was over there. Are they actually... Did they hear her? They must have.
What is this?
Horrible timing. Horrible timing, Angel.
In the equation.
Yeah, you can tell. Say that again, Calyx. Oh, wait, what? No! Don't kill her! Yeah, no. Nice! Nice block! With the Sage Shield, no less. Nice. Nice. Also, Angel, thank you for the bits. Even though that sound alert was horribly
Memories
timed!
cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Wait, what? What is he doing? Oh, he's uploading to the cloud. Stop him. Not the freaking Google Cloud.
Leave the primal to us.
Or the OneDrive.
And take care of that memory bank.
She the only one doing it? Come on. What am I doing? Where's Terumi? Terumi, what are you doing?
gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Oh, snap. Lightning infused axe. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Nice. Okay, now get the memories before he's done uploading to the cloud.
The others.
Get the memories! Come on. Nice. Did we get it in time? Did we get it in time? I hope we got it in time. They kind of left that up in the air there.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
That was definitely interesting. She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkoana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamot. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I hope so. They kind of left that up in the air, but... No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, To feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Esseans are near far. Wait a minute, you're right. I thought they were all gone. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valquana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I was deathless until second to last boss. Nice. Starry got to... yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. That sounds about right. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going out here. Okay, cool. Teleport! Cool armor. True me, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by the trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, fiends. Aaronville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an exploration of events. Raha, Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. True that. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Now why not speak with Mahuzwa? She works the fields at Yayupe Halos, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Oh, I gotta go this way. Time to fly! Mountain Dew bird, away! I need to buy more Mountain Dew. Oh, I flew right past it. There it is. Oh, it's you again! I haven't seen you in a while. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Capoen was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Guy named Calyx. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us how to make the most of what you've given to us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is yours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papain and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porksies. Yes, flying pigs for the win. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gassan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Turmi, Alphino told me that Quana arrived to escort Lamati back to Toyolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Oh no, it's just like Rudolph's story in Uma Musume that I was just playing through. Gosh dang it. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Hopefully he's not burning himself out doing such. Okay, we have to go back to Solution 9, right? Nope, not Solution 9. Oh, we're going down there, okay. Now that I know that those flying controls, so much better. I know that voice, and I am happy to hear it. Hello. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Yeah, those ruins are pretty cool, man. I'm just saying. Easy to know where he is because of all the players right here. Easiest find of my life.
welcome back.
Hello.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Understatement.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
It's fine, you're just a kid.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You're just a kid, you might be the technical king, but...
So weak.
You'll get there, buddy. Slowly but surely, you'll get there. Ooh. I like that first one, but that second answer, man, that's a good answer. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. True.
That's right.
Great day for
And
rain,
you have your
isn't
whole
it?
life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Okay. Okay. Oh, a cutscene.
My father and Odyssey's swords.
Oh.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh my.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure. You better be ready for that, though. I'll keep getting stronger too, you know. I hope. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a great idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. True and real. That is some samurai armor right there. I like it. Always like looking at the glams. Okay. Now back to good old Solution 9. Solution 9. Yep. Sometimes playing the game is a blessing and a curse. That's true. What the hell? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Right after I read that starry comment too. LOL. Oh my goodness. Oh, go at the door! There we go. Oh, not the bee's knees dance. Anything but that. Terumi! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Hey, you played your part too. Just saying. Ooh, orchestra roll. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Koshia and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Have fun with that. The preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. True and real. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. Could be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bulk in for as long as you would like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Interesting that this is a start to a quest. I feel like this is the final quest, right? Question mark. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? It's likely some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Interesting. Okay, sure. Several weeks later, oh boy. What is this music? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of paperwork.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Paperwork.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
True and real.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Finally going back to that, man.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes.
Gotta love those reports.
The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Okay.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
No way.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Dang.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
But what about Spain, though? I'm gonna keep going back to that.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Nice.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Who should be the true Sveen? I'm just saying.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Okay, if Sveen is spleen mist, then Wuklama is Whack Lamat. Fight me. About to get banned. Wait, we're back over here? Oh man, back in the ye old west.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Nice. Train. But who's gonna suplex it? Someone better suplex the train. Otherwise, I'll be disappointed. Actually, no. No one tried to suplex the train. We don't do that here.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
This is definitely closing off the Dawn Trail arc, which means, I'm guessing, whatever arc comes in the next patch is the beginning of pre-next expansion arc.
The
So that's
winds
gonna be
of
fun.
change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
The giant box, though. Oh, hey, I remember that guy. They look like they're having fun. Just another day on the job, you know? Another day doing the thing. Oh, look who it is. It's Two-Head and my third favorite character.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Good old Koana.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Oh, we're going there. Ooh.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Yeah, no kidding, miss.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
He's messing with her, isn't he? No? He's actually serious? Dang. Didn't think it was that bad. He's messing with her. He's messing with her.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Oh, Mablu!
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
That voice acting sounds so familiar, oh my gosh.
And yet, where there's a need...
Wait a minute.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
Yeah, well, you had to learn
We
the hard
all
way,
have
though.
memories like that, I bet.
The cool Jaja over here. More like the cool Jar Jar! Oh, no, sorry. He doesn't deserve that. At least not anymore. He did at one point, but... Oh, what? We're back over here?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
That must have been a massive time skimp.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Hey, yeah, understatement of the century over here.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
Why am I getting frame drops?
Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
This should be
The
interesting.
first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
I knew it. I knew it.
Janichi!
I knew it. I called that
Should
so
you be
hard.
up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Wow. Good job, Mablu. You'll be fired for that later.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Okay, so I'm at 1. Draha's at 1. Yep. Diplomat's at 1. I'm guessing Kryl. Yep. The other one is Fiend. Nope, Aaronville. Actually, yeah, no, that makes sense. And there's Fiend. Okay, yep.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Do the thing! Is it actually going to return to the way it was before, just without all the people in it? No, it's going to be all shiny? Oh, it did kind of return to the way it did. It returned to the way it was before. Okay, actually cool. Good.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Wait, what?
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
I wonder if that was like a residual like shade or something that happened there real quick.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
When her parents Endless were deleted, it left some residual cache, and that was like the residual data cache. I'm so bad. I'm gonna go ban myself now. Anyway,
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Can we please make her the queen? Please. Huh? What? What? Whoa, what? That's different. I like it though. Looks even more realistic now. Huh. Interesting.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned.
Nice.
There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Awesome. How is this gonna change the freaking normal rates? Wait a minute, I just realized that. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, the whole normal chain... what? Okay, yeah, go.
I am
talk about
humbled
that
by
later.
all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Cool, now give the
We
country
were only too
scene.
happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Don't just live in there!
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this
it.
nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
No! You're...
That will not do.
Based! Based, go son! Oh my gosh. Give this man a raise.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
No! Oh my gosh.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider.
Let the man finish! Let the man finish!
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Let my man finish,
What
come
I
on!
meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent
Thank you!
that you
Thank
take
you!
your
Thank
rightful
you!
place
Thank you!
as queen.
Base, go son. Go son, best
As
man.
queen?
Yes! Yes, you should have done that already!
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're the real Queen's Feed. You've been the whole
We would not
time.
ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Yeah, Go Son's based. Okay, he can help you. All right,
If
I'm
that is
convinced of that
acceptable,
now.
we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's a kid, man. He might be a cool... He might be a smart kid,
has
but...
2 thrones to fill now.
Yes, and Gulja's a kid.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young, though, so
Thank
don't
you, Cam.
expect
Thank
too
you
much
for
of him
actually
just
putting
yet.
that in the game. Thank you. He's still a kid. He might be a cool kid, but he's still a kid at the end of the day. I like both of these. But I feel like I gotta go with the top one. You should have already known what to do the whole time. Just accept it. You're the queen. Be the queen, please. You deserve it.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Finally. Freaking finally.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Put the tiara on. Put it on now.
I will not let them go unanswered.
Thank you. Now put the tiara on.
I will heed the wishes of the people.
It's about time.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Are we gonna put the tiara on? No? Gabe, come on! Bruh. At least put the crown on. Come on. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Terumi. Wuklama's right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuiolo will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Quana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I pray this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklama back to Toyolo. What are your plans, Terumi? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Quana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I do have unfinished business in Alexandria, though. Because there's a certain Manderville man that needs my help, but we'll get there later. Okay, I need to go... Oh, yeah, all the way over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, we gotta go here. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuiolo a while. We believe in you, Golja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our Bower of Reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lemity, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, would you study the way of the blade, Golja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Koana, I promise. It won't take long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is, but that love is the foundation of her rule. The new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. I beg to differ, game, because technically the new Sveen was the first Sveen, and the other Sveen was a clone of the former Sveen, so technically it's the other way around, but you know, whatever, technical difficulties, moving on. There's no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? Yes, eventually. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend, or gotten through the whole first arc of Dawn Trail. Thank you, Terumi, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Toyolo. You're always welcome here. Okay. It's time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Toyolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Terumi. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Golja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. And back again. We're bouncing around. Boing. Alright, where are we going? We are going all the way up there. Okay. Look at all the players. Yum. Terumi, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sveen. Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Understatement of the century. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Oh, that's good. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Have we ever been to the highest level of Everkeep? That's a lovely idea. Glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oblivion should be the new police force, not those bots. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You stole a moment. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patience and guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. You betcha, Sven. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Oh yeah, right, Mist. When you fight Zeralja, I completely forgot about that. Right. That was a nice ending. And I believe that does end the post-Dawntrail arc of the post-patches, which means everything else will assumingly be starting the pre-next expansion? Oh, so he did manage to save himself. Good job, buddy. Now, where did you go? Wait, what? Eh?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
I knew he survived. I had a feeling. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed.
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Wait. An Asian? Who are you?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? Is that another shard? Also, I thought all the Ascians were defeated! He must be like one of the lower order ones, because that's the only way I could think of an Ascian still being around. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Oh no, clearly the key is going to be a big player in story. Totally didn't see that coming. Yeah, no. Alright, we did it. Very good. Very good. I very much enjoyed that. Did that come with the title? The Promise of Tomorrow. And that is a freaking triple triad card! Okay, never mind. Best part of the whole playthrough today. New triple triad card. Go Setsu card at that. Bet. Amazing. Also Promise of Tomorrow. That's awesome. I need to clear inventory space. Standard Allurin moment here. Give me a second. Why do I even have this? Oh, that's a unique item. I should put that in like storage or something. Oh, that's a crafting item. I don't need this. That can go. Actually, that was the elemental hat. Well. Oh well. I don't care. I don't care. I hate inventory management in every game. Screw it. No. No. Get out of here. Place an armory chest. There we go. Oh my gosh. Inventory management. I need to repair my gear. Where do I even want to go? There. Screw it. I don't care. I'm guessing it might be Findaniel 2.0. How could it be my Findaniel 2.0? He's already dead, though. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Now that I read your other comments, I get maybe? But the thing is, it's gotta be a, like, lesser order, though, because there's no way it's a higher order one, because all the higher order ones died, so it has to be, like, a bottom tier Ascian. Like, bottom tier Ascian. Yes. Cancel. Quit. Update. Cancel. Did I get anything new for Bard? No, I did not. Did I get anything new for Ninja? I did. Update that. Black Mage. Anything new for Black Mage? I did. Okay. Nothing new for Bard. That's kind of sad. Okay. We have Materia. Oh, my retainers are done. Might as well grab that. Since I'm here already. What are these selling for? $3.99. Good price. I'll match that. Oh, entrust items. I'm just gonna entrust all of these. And yep, all those are already in there. Good. We'll do my other retainer. These numbers sold. Oh wow, that's a huge drop. That's like a 50% drop in price. $2.54. I will match that. And these ones can be sold for, oh, about the same price. Cool. Just match that price too. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the weekly should have refreshed, so I should be able to sell in Dominant. That's not Dominant Enclave. Gosh dang it. that, Stoneman Enclave. There we go. What did you do to your armory chest? Nothing. My armory chest is as much of a dumpster fire as it always has been. What do you mean? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, well, on that note, everyone, as much as I would like to do the raid today, unfortunately, I have to go to bed because I have to work in a few hours. So that will be the end for today. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. There's a very, very, very small chance. If I cannot stream tomorrow, which I'm expecting, I will not be doing more Final Fantasy till sometime next week. So yeah, it will be a hot minute till we do that raid and the Manderville quest, but both of those will be coming next week. Along with more Wuthering Waves content, because I still gotta finish that event before it goes away, and there's actually some pretty insane lore drops that I literally am saving for stream, because I didn't even know they were in there, and now that I do, we are going to be doing that on stream. And obviously we have all the other games we'll be doing as well, but yeah. At least we finished the MSQ today. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. Enjoyed how they ended the story, especially on the Alexandrian side. That was really well done. And finally, Sphene has actually gotten her crown. Finally. So yeah, really enjoyed that. Excited to see where they take the story. They definitely hinted at what the pre-arc is going to be for the next expansion. So excited to see where they go with that. But yeah, for now, let's see who we can find to raid and show some love to on Twitch. And yet again, if you're calling Sphene spleen, then I'm going to start calling Wuk Lamat Whack Lamat. Okay? Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. You can't stop me, Mist. It has to go both ways. Both queens have to be picked on, okay? Equivalent exchange, to quote Full Metal Alchemist. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold your horses. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Hello everybody. You came in as we just were about to raid out. That is the most hilarious timing ever for a raid. How are you all doing? Yeah, we just finished doing the new patch content. Well, not all the content. We finished the new patch main story content for Final Fantasy XIV, which is really good. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to do the whole patch content tonight, I do not have time for both the raid and the new Manderville quest, because I have to work in like 5 hours, and I have to at least get a nap in that amount of time, so that's why I am ending my stream. But I do want to thank you all for coming in with the raid, as funnily as that was timed. What were you all up to? Here, you know what? I'll give you guys time to let me know what you guys are up to today. I'm gonna do something silly. Hold on. So, I forgot to, put Tarumi to bed, so, we'll do that on stream. So, yeah. Don't mind that. Yeah, anyway, so, anyway. Moving on. Manderville is no longer fun after Endwalker? I disagree, Mist, because now we have funny detective, okay? And also Nashu legs, okay? Can't beat those Nashu legs, alright? I'm just saying. Some Final Fantasy 14 with wifey dies, and then ended with a zombie survival game. What? Ooh, sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Well, I hope you had an amazing time doing that Final Fantasy in zombies. Zambi wambies. Nacho legs? Yes, nacho legs. Get that. Oh, I am not making that joke on stream. Why did that just come into my head? Oh my gosh. Oh boy, we need to raid out. Oh gosh. Oh.